welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hello and hi again. How are you guys doing? Come on in and thumbs up the video if you are my friend. Grab a coffee. Grab a tea. And get ready to come and chat with me. Hey Judith, you're the first person in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all, I'm back. I went to the store. I just washed my hands. I had to think, did I just wash my hands? Yep. I got some pizza. Ms Charlene stopped by Little Caesars and got some pizza. Shout out to Ms Charlene. She bought my wood today. Thank my friend. For everything she do to me. Hey, do for me. Hey, believe. Happy Saturday. How y'all doing? Believe, you ain't been here in a little minute, girl. You haven't seen the progress we done made on the van. You haven't seen the progress, girl. You just say, OMG, the things you have said about Ms Charlene. She seems like such a genuine person. Believe, say all is well. Ms Charlene is a genuine person, a kind person, a loving person. Very supportive. She the real deal. A lot of people that you meet are not real. They fake and they phony. They only come into your life for what they can get out of you. But Ms Charlene, she's different. And you don't find that often. Hey, Miss Georgette. Miss George says, say happy Saturday, Miss Vanessa. Hey, girl. How you feeling, Miss Georgette? Have your eyes healed yet? Are you seeing 2020, girl? Let me know if you can see 2020. I'm so crazy. Let me know if you see 2020. Let me know if you see 2020, girl. Ms Charlene bought a pizza. I got 2 slices. It's fine, Miss Judith. It hit the spot. We went to Home Depot. Y'all know I always be giving y'all a sale alert. So we was checking out, and our cashier was like, "You don't want none of them gloves over there?" I thought he was saying they was $9. I was like, Girl, these gloves was $2 and something for a 12 pack. So I got 4 packs. 12 pack for $2 and I think 52 cents. And they the kind with the rubbery stuff on the bottom. So if y'all do a lot of working and staining or whatever you use these type of gloves for, they $2.07 for a 12 pack. Go get you some. I got 4 packs. That's at Home Depot. And then I returned some stuff. The stuff I returned was $107, but I ended up spending $87. Oh, we went to Walmart, y'all. Another alert. Look at these long men's shorts. The long cargo pocket shorts. They were on clearance for $2. $2. They had a lot of these in size 38. So y'all go get y'all some of these. They 14 inches long. Y'all go get y'all some of these for $2. I know y'all saying, what you got from Home Depot for $80? So I got 4 packs of the gloves. I got these gloves because I'm constantly looking for my other gloves and I can't find them. And they was a different color. None of us have gloves these colors, so I'm gonna put my initials on them. And then I got 2 of these stains. I got 2 more stains, girl, because we almost out. We using a lot of this stain, and I love it. No regrets. And I bought this big thing of electrical tape for $16 because we was looking for some electrical tape the other day, and we couldn't find none. I bought some electrical tape. I'm gonna put 4 in my toolbox and give the other 6 to Ms Charlene, because I be using her stuff too. Whenever I use other people's stuff, I try to replace it right then and there when I need it. It's there, it's handy. But I try, oh, you know what, we forgot some screws. I forgot, but I try to replace if I can. I try to replace it, even though Ms Charlene don't mind me using anything that I need to build my van. I try to replace it. Ms Judith say, let's get Vanessa to 100K by the end of the year. Woohoo, that would be nice. We're gonna try to reach that goal, but girl, if we don't, as long as we still living and we still have breath in our bodies, it's all good in the neighborhood. It's all good, girl. I'm gonna go put these up. Ms Charlene bought some of these, but I've used gloves that she bought before. But she ended up buying 4 packs. So if I guess if I need some, I just use my own. And I need to write my initials on here. Miss Believe, you still in the chat? I want to show you the van. Are you still here? Are you still here? I want to show you what I accomplished, girl. You're not going to believe it. I've been working on the railroad. I've been working on the railroad. I've been getting a lot done, Miss Believe. I am at my friend's house in Nevada. She's allowing me to work on my van at her house. And I so appreciate that. It is so convenient to be able to have a place to work on your van, a place to plug into electricity, a place to take a bath, a place to eat, a place to just do what you need to do. So I am very grateful to my friend Ms Charlene, y'all. I can't thank her enough and let her know how much I appreciate her, how much I love her, how much God has used her to bless my life. She doesn't know the gravity of her gratitude, but I am forever grateful. Ms Carolyn say, like your attitude, Ms Vanessa, if you reach 100K by the end of the year, that is fine and good. If you don't, that is fine and also good. Just keep on pushing, because God is, girl, we blessed and favored every day. 100K ain't nothing but a number if you're not getting the views. People have 1 million subscribers and they're not getting views. I know it's a lady, I've been watching her for years. She have 1 million subscribers and she don't even get 4,000 or 5,000 views per video. Some people will sell their soul to the devil to get subscribers, but then the subscribers not watching. They just subscribe, and so what? And they ain't making you no money. You know, it's people that have 20,000 subscribers, and they are getting some good views and making some good money. I just wish that the people that are subscribed to my channel would watch. If 30% of the people that are subscribed to the channel would watch, if 50% of the people who would subscribe to the channel would watch, child, I could be buying me a piece of land. I could be building a house on the land. So it's not about how many subscribers you have, it's about how many are tuning in and watching. And on live streams, it's different than your regular videos. If your regular videos not getting 10, 20, 30,000 views, then it don't matter how many views you're getting on a live stream. You could get a live stream with 100,000 views and only make $5 and $10 off of that video. If that. You could get a video with 100,000 views and only make $2 off that video. I seen this man, he teaches YouTube tips and tricks. Girl, he was talking about, he had a live stream with 1 million views, and he didn't even make $20 off of it. So sad. It's so sad. So just because a person got a lot of subscribers, and just because people get a lot of views in live streams, do not mean nothing. They can try to brag about how many views they're getting and about how many subscribers they have, but tell them to show you how much they made off of that video. They had 100,000 views. If they didn't get super chats, if they didn't get super chats and super thanks on that video, they probably made $2 to $3 off that video. If that. I keep saying, if that. I've had live streams that got good views, and child, at the end of the day, I didn't make $2, $3 off the video. So the views on live streams do not count. People that don't know nothing about YouTube and people that are infatuated with people try to make people think they're more than what they are. Like, sure, you can get 200, 300, 400,000 views on a video, but if you're not getting no super chat and no super thanks, all you made is $3 or $4 at the end of the day. Yes, them $3 or $4 add up, but at the end of the month, you probably not making over $1,000. You're probably not making over $2,000. If you're not making over $5,000 a month on YouTube, your channel is not, you're just surviving. You're just, you know, I'm not making $5,000 a month on YouTube. So if you're not making over $5,000 a month on YouTube, you're living below the poverty line, child. I'm here to tell you, okay? You're living below the poverty line. That's why sometimes people that do YouTube still have to have a regular job, because for their lifestyle and their bills, they cannot survive off of YouTube. I just happen to make YouTube work for me off of the little money that I make, because I'm working for myself on YouTube, and that's the only job I'm gonna ever have. It's working for myself, being self-employed. That's the only job I'm gonna ever have, okay? Now, don't hold me to that, because they say never say never. So never say never. Y'all, if I'm coming, am I coming in? Am I coming in clear? Y'all hit the subscribe button. I wanted to know if Ms Believe was still in the house, because I was going to show y'all what I did to the van. If you're If you haven't been tuning in, I want to show y'all the updates. All that stuff that's up there, it's on top of my stove. My stove is there. The sink is there. I did a DIY on the refrigerator. I built my closets, and I have sliding doors for the closet. Y'all can see up there, I got sliding doors. I got sliding doors for that one too. I had to pull that out. And then I got sliding doors for this one. This one was a bad mama jamma. As you can see how crooked the ceiling is. But that's what we had to do in order to get the that's what we had to do, girl, in order to get that shelf up there. Oh, and today what I'm working on is, yesterday I put another shelf in here. I covered the wheel well. I built a track for my sliding doors, and I also covered this yesterday. So I have to fill my holes and stain this again. And today what I'm working on is putting my front on here and making my sliding doors. Me and Ms Charlene just came from Home Depot, and she bought my wood for my sliding doors. I should have enough wood for these sliding doors and these sliding doors and these sliding doors. I don't know if I'm going to have enough for the back sliders, but let's get the front sliders in and we will see. So that's what I'm working on now. Let me go and get the wood out of Ms Charlene's van. I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see me, but yeah, I need to go get the wood out of Ms Charlene's van. Maybe if I put this over here, y'all might see. Eventually, I'm gonna be moving all my stuff in the van. As soon as I get all of the shelves built and the fronts of the cabinets painted, I'll be moving in the van, moving everything in the van. So I'm about to go get the wood out of Ms Charlene's van. Ms Charlene is tired. She went in the house to take a nap. She said, girl, let me take you to the store. Before I go to sleep. She didn't sleep good last night, y'all. She been sleeping in her van. And the mattress that she ordered is the mattress that's in the van, the cushions, I'm gonna say cushions because it's not a mattress. They are too uncomfortable. So yeah, it's too uncomfortable. so she had to, she needed a mattress. So let me go get the other wood out of Ms Charlene's van, and then I'm gonna cut it for here. I'm gonna cut 2 pieces for here, and then once I cut the 2 pieces for here, I can go get my other piece that I have here. We're gonna sand that and we're gonna stain it, and then we're gonna have that on here today, baby. We're gonna have that on here today. Miss Georgia say thank you, Miss Judith. Miss Georgia, condolences on the passing of your... Oh, I didn't see that. Where do you see that at? Oh, my eyes are still adjusting. Yes, I have 20/20 vision. What was your vision before the surgery? I don't have to wear my glasses. I am a little down. My niece's funeral was today. I wasn't able to go because of my health reasons. Oh, Miss Georgette, I'm so sorry to hear about that. We're keeping your family in our prayers. And just keep your head up. And you can't beat yourself up about not being able to do what... If you can't do it, you can't do it, girl. I didn't see Miss Georgette's comment until just now, until Miss Judith said something. Sometimes them comments don't be showing. I don't know why. I didn't see that comment, Miss Georgette. I'm sorry about that. It looked like I didn't respond to it. I didn't even see it. Hey, Miss Candace, how you doing, girl? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, Miss Kimmy. It's seeming like it's starting to get darker earlier, y'all. So let's get the busy. I'm going to get the wood out of Ms Charlene's van. I am doing good. It is a lazy day for me. Woohoo! I'm doing fine, Miss Candace. I was live earlier working on the van. We got a lot accomplished. Miss Georgette say thank you, Vanessa. You're welcome, Miss Georgette. I love you. We got a lot accomplished today. Miss Charlene figured out how to do this up here. The ceiling is so uneven. We was trying to fill it in yesterday, but she did end up filling it in. So we did get the door over there put in, cut down. So now we got sliding doors for over there. We have sliding doors for over here. We have the sliding doors for over here already made. And we cut out the wood for this. We put some shelves in last night. I put the side on. And now I'm about to go make the wood, the sliding doors for this. And then put the face on. I need to stain and put the face on. But y'all, Charlene ended up buying me 2 sheets of wood. Thank you so much to my friend for her love and support. It's like she sent me a Cash App, but she did it in person. And y'all, I was at Home Depot, and I was going in Home Depot, and this lady was coming out. I didn't even ask her what her name was. She was coming out, and she said, Vanessa? I said, yep. And she said, I thought that was you. So I don't know who that was, but it was a subscriber, and she does watch me. I don't get recognized often, y'all. I don't think I be in states where most of my subscribers are. But yeah, somebody recognized me today and say, Vanessa, is that you? So, you know, sometimes y'all be telling me I'm famous, and I be like, no, I'm not famous. But I guess when people recognize you somewhere, that means you're famous, huh? Ms Charlene is a true friend. Ms Charlene is a blessing, you guys. She is a blessing. She blesses my life in so many ways. She blesses me, number one, by being a good person and not being messy and not being jealous-hearted and vindictive and evil and wicked and a troll. So I'm blessed to have a friend in my life that ain't a troll, girl. That ain't gonna come on here and make no videos about me and go side with it. Now that's a true friend. Ain't gonna go side with the enemy, even a true subscriber. You know, people who are subscribed to your channel and they say, oh, Vanessa, I love you, I love you, I love you. If you ever loved me, you would not be trolling me on another channel. That's not love. But I wish that God will bless you with the same kind of love that you say you have for people. If you think it's okay to do what you're doing to somebody else just because you don't like them or just because you disagree with them, and you think it's okay to talk about them, call them names, support a channel that's trying to tear them down, I want God to give you the same kind of love in your life that you giving me. You reap what you sow. Hey, Miss May. Miss Charlene is a true friend. Miss Charlene is, girl, let's not even get into it. I was gonna say Miss Charlene is kinder to me than some family members. I've had people that was related to me stare me in my face and see what I'm going through. And they will talk about you before they help you. Girl, I had a relative one time when I was living in a building with no lights, no gas, and no water. I had a relative come by and say, Vanessa, if you need, come to the house every now and then and come get you some water every now and then. Because I was catching rainwater, y'all, to wash my dishes, wash my clothes, to take a bath with. I was catching rainwater. The only water I would go by was my drinking water. But God would let it rain, and baby, I'd have big old barrels and big old buckets and child. But the relative came by and say, you know, if you need some water every now and then, come get some water. So girl, one day I take the relative up on their offer, and they say you could come get a couple of gallons of water a day, every day or whatever. So I went by there like 2-3 times to go get some water. Girl, one day I was going over there to get some water, and the relative gonna tell me, Vanessa, we need you to stop coming to get water. I didn't come to ask you could I get no water. You came and you told me I could come and get some water. Now I'm coming and getting a 5-gallon water jug every other day or a couple of times a week, and then you gonna sit. Some people want you to need them so they could talk about you, so they could mistreat you, so they could turn you down. But baby, I want you to know that God will give you, because let me tell you something. Just like you see people in need, one day that could be you in need. You don't know when that day coming. You don't know when the day coming that the person that you talking about gonna have more than you, and you gonna need them for something. Lazarus found out. Lazarus found out. The same homeless beggar man that was on the street corner begging, and he wouldn't even get an old man crumbs off of the table that had fell on the floor. You know you got to be evil when food fall on the floor and you don't even want to let somebody pick it up and eat it. you know you got to be evil. But guess what? Them same people that you see going up on your way up to the top, that you think you're too good for them people, them same people that you see on the way up, you're gonna see them on the way down. How about that? When that fall from the top be hard, you're gonna see them same people. God gonna put them same people in your path that you could have helped, that you should have helped, that he might have wanted you to help. And you know what? You ain't got to help nobody. But like Tabitha Brown say, go out and have yourself a good day. And if you can't have a good day, don't go messing up nobody else's day. If you not having a good life, don't mean you have to mess up somebody else's life. If you miserable, they say misery love company, but yo, if you miserable and you want to stay miserable, you don't have to make nobody else miserable because you miserable. Because you don't have a YouTube channel and you can't get your channel to grow and you can't get no subscribers that like you for being you. You shouldn't go hate on another YouTuber just because that's the only way you could get a laugh, a click, or a view. God see you. Y'all hear them dogs? I'm so tired of hearing them dogs barking. It's another pit bull over here, y'all. She white. And she get on Raven's nerve. I know she do. She gets on Raven's nerve, and she get on my nerve for getting on Raven's nerve. I'm so tired of her getting on Raven's nerve. I'm really tired of her getting on Raven's nerve. I'm really tired of it. She's really a bad influence on Raven. She's really a bad influence on Raven, y'all. Let me go get the wood out in Ms Charlene's van so I can get busy. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, let's go to the work area. Miss Candace said, amen, amen, and amen. So let's, okay, this is the other wood. I already cut it, and I need to stain it. I might go ahead and stain this now, sand and stain this now, so I could get this out my way. So let me put y'all on this. I'm gonna have to turn on the fan just because I don't want y'all to get hot. Let's go ahead. Oops. I was about to end the live stream. Okay, y'all, we about to get this thing stained so we can. Must not like that stain that's already on here. I have to sand this. It don't look right. The stain that's on here is different. it like it. Dry and saying that don't look good. It is something very funky. I don't know why I did that, but we're gonna let that dry and put another coat over there. That streaked really bad. I don't know why I streak like that. I think it's the stain that's under it is a different kind of stain, and it didn't do right at all. Hey, Miss Deanna, the hard and working woman I know on YouTube. Hey, Vanessa. Hey, girl. We're gonna let that dry, and we got to let that dry completely because it did not come out right. Hey, girl. Let me get me some water, y'all. That don't look right at all. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I think I need some more ice up in here. be a little longer. It comes out when you go down there. I don't know why. Must be a little uneven. Miss Brenda say howdy, howdy everybody. Hey Miss Brenda, how you doing? Y'all come on in. Thumbs up the video. I think this part needs to come down just a little bit. I need to put one of them little shims up in there. Ms Charlene don't have to unscrew this one. So I'm gonna bring this down this way. That does not come out. I'm gonna need 2 of these. I'm gonna put a shim under the end of this one though. I'm kind of tired, y'all. I need to take my iodine and stuff. I need some more water in this water bottle. Some more ice. We're out of ice. I need some scissors, y'all. I do this better with scissors. I need to eat some sardines too today. I need to eat some sardines today, darling. Sardines. I need some sardines, darling. Excuse me. Ms. Georgette, you made it back? Y'all, that stain and go on there, right? I don't know why. Probably because the other stain on there is different. I have to sand it because it don't look right. It's all clumped and lumped. I feel like I'm full off of water. Okay. I don't think I'm feeling too good now. I feel like I need to go to the bathroom and throw up. Ugh. how this went on there. It didn't go on there good at all. I don't know why I did that, but don't think this gonna work on the thing. I'm gonna wipe this down, y'all, 'cause I don't know why. Okay, y'all, I got a clean rag with some plain water. I don't know why that thing did that. So we don't want it to do that again. So we're gonna wipe this off, and I'm gonna change the rag that I'm staining with. rag. Start with the fresh rag. You make me nervous with the knife. I don't want you to cut yourself. I know, right? I don't know what happened to the my other scissors. These scissors right here, around Christmas time at Home Depot, you get a whole set for a real reasonable price. I usually buy one every year. I bought one this year, girl. I can't find them scissors. So I need to buy several packs around Christmas time. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the live stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I'm gonna try this. I don't know why that other one did that. Y'all, look at me. I'm sweating bullets. I'm sweating bullets, y'all. We're gonna let that dry. Put another coat on it. And then turn it over. Turn it over. I don't like to change my gloves between the first two coats. When I put the second coat on, it's coming out better, but it's still, I think it was that first stain that I had on the wood. It didn't come out at all. So next side, I'm gonna wipe that side off before I put some stain on. Hopefully it come out right. house to do, y'all. What did I say I was going in the house to do? Gotta let that dry. I said I was going in the house, which is my van, for something. I forgot what it was. What was I going in the house to do? To cool off, maybe. To was I coming in the house to cool off? Was I coming in the house to get some water? Was I coming in the house to get this sweat out of my eyes? Ooh. What was I coming in the house for? I don't remember, but I can. Let me put this knife up, y'all. I can do all of the above. I can do all of the above. Have y'all already had dinner? Why today don't feel like a Saturday? Because earlier this week felt like a Saturday. So today don't feel like a Saturday to me because all of this week felt like the weekend. So I don't know what today feels like. Whew. What today feels like. I got black stuff. Ooh, I got that black dust all up in my nose. Let me put y'all on mute while I blow my nose. Oh yeah, I needed to blow my nose because all of that stuff was up in my nose, y'all. Got it all over me. Just the black dust from the sun, from the sanding. Look, it's all on my leg. That just came off my leg, y'all. Let's do the other leg. That was just off the thigh. You know. Whew. That dust is all over me from sanding. Okay, y'all. Today is going slowly. Today is going by slowly. I thought I would be through, but a lot more than I got through with. I thought I would be through, but I'm not through. I thought I would be through, but I'm not through. Did y'all watch today's video? We had a vlog come out today. I heard something. I heard something. Some of my people put some vlogs out. I'm letting that stain dry. I'm letting that stain dry, y'all, before I put it in. Ooh. Both of these things done broke. Oh Lord. I guess I got to get the other pair. Can I still hear? Yeah, I'm watching a video on the update of that young girl that was 14 years old. She was found in an abandoned car. Is somebody burning something? Okay, let's turn this over so I can do the other side. But I'm gonna wipe this other side off first. gonna let that dry out. Let me get one piece of wood. but it's about to get dark. And I think I'm going to leave y'all in the van. We didn't get as much done as I wanted to get done today. However, we did as much as we could do today. And plus we went to the store. And I don't know if I should, mail this in or screw it in. This thing is scratched right here. Let me see if Ms Charlene still oops, this phone is dead. Let me see if Ms Charlene is still taking a nap. Let me go get Ms Charlene. Let me see if she up or if she's in the bed. I'll be back. question. The nails in this nail gun are they gonna be too long to go through this and this? Should I just break them off on the back side? And is the nails gonna be strong enough to hold this, or should I screw it in too?
You gotta screw it in too. Yeah.
This is the face that's gonna be showing. I could screw it in under here, but it don't need to be screwed in over here. That's gonna be showing. Huh?
It start coming loose, and then you know you got to screw it.
So my next question was, should I put some glue on this and this? Should I put some glue on the seams where we're gonna put it at? Will the glue stick to this stuff that's already poly, whatever?
I don't think you need no glue.
Well, I mean, if you think the screw's gonna be coming unloose. Should we glue it so it won't be coming unloose?
At least get the top started. Then we can do some glue in there.
I'm gonna remember where these things at. Well, it's one right here, right at the end, and then there's one right here, right there. I think we can remember that. One right here at this seam. And then
you can look like I was looking at the bottom of the legs.
So I need that to be lined up over there. Is that lined up good enough, or? Because we scribed it to the end. Is that lined up good? I don't know why all them dogs be coming in my van. They know I don't fool with them like that. She really got her nerve. You don't know me like that. You don't know me like that. That's a lot went through there. I say that's a lot that went through there. Which gun have the smaller nails? They is long. Where's the thing with the screws in it? This the 18. The 18 gauge have the smaller screws or the other one?
They both got small screws, but one time one of them was out, but they're short.
You have also more of them. Is this the short ones? That's the shortest ones? I don't think so. You ain't gonna be able to reach behind this and put it on this shelf up there. Oh, I can raise this up. It ain't screwed in yet. You better be glad I figured that out. I'll be wrecking your brain. I'm trying to get them screws out of there so they won't snag my
Why the bottom is like that?
Why the bottom is like what? It ain't perfect, Charlene. It's don't find nothing wrong. It ain't gonna be. Is it a certain way you have to hold this thing?
You have to hold it straight.
Why this question? Why is this? Do we have to put a piece of wood in here? Because why is this not?
You probably shoot too high.
No, I'm not shooting too high. I think it's a gap in between this and this. See, I think I need to put a piece of wood in here. See? Or should I just do that? Or just put a piece of wood up in there?
This is farther in than this.
Should I have put that thing and brought it out further?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to take it down then. Or should we just put a piece of wood up in there? Since that's farther out though, is that gonna make the lineup of this be off of the tracks? Do this need to come out further to make them tracks line up? No, I think the track's gonna be off. Because this is further back than that track down there. The track can come pulled out if you unscrew it. But should we unscrew it or should we?
Unscrew the track, pull it up, and you have something too.
Or should we just put a piece of board back here? Okay, let me get this. Can you go look in the back and see if it's lined up? All right. They line up good?
That's good enough.
ones I just gave you. I showed you. I don't see them. They wasn't in the house. I showed them to you.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't see the ones I just had. Can't put them all in there. That's why I have the other ones over here. You got to push that thing in. The gray thing. Show me how.
I'm on to the big.
It's not complicated a lot. And you might be putting it on the wrong side. Yeah. Put it in right there. Look. Put it in right there. And just squeeze down on this. Got it?
Not right now, I don't. Break it.
I don't know why I do that.
Usually the gun gotta be straight, but I don't know what's wrong with it. You might want to try the other gun. Oh, look.
You want to get the other gun?
What's the back set on? Nail the staple. See this knob right here?
I just see plus and minus. What does that mean? Plus and minus.
What's it on?
It so nice.
Put it on plus and see if something happens. It's not.
I don't know what the minus was for. Is the battery going low? Is this got the small ones in it? It don't have that many in here. What? This shoot. Child, we'll be here all day with that other one. Can you move that one? Okay. Right over here. What is that? Them long, Charlene. Oh, I'm looking at them the wrong way. I thought this was how long they were. Wow.
I need to feed the dog. I need to feed the dog.
That's probably all I need you for. I'm about to
It's going to be slightly off.
I need to figure this out right here. I might have to take that thing out and pull it out.
Yeah.
The nails are too long, so I'm just breaking them off on the other side. I don't want them snagging my tent. Amen. What's up? What's up?
Moving right along, I see.
Trying to. I had a technical difficulty. The stain didn't take on here, and it glued all up. I had to sand it all off, and then as I was sanding it, it was scratching the wood. So it's not a smooth finish like the rest of them. I had to sand it and sand it with 2 different types of sand and get all the gook off. I think it was because of that other stain I had on it and the being in the weather. I don't know why I did that. But now I'm trying to get this, it's a gap in between this right here. We don't know why, because if this was how it was built, then it shouldn't have been a gap, but that's too much of a gap to make that go like that. So I think we about to bring this thing out.
Yeah.
Bring the track out. Charlene had screwed the track in, but I don't think, Charlene, I don't think we need to take the track out because you screwed it in to up here, and if you bring it further out, you won't have nothing to screw it into. So I think we need to put a board up here. You want to grab a board? Is there a board out there that's already long enough for this? Is it
How long is it?
And that would be a good question for a tape measure. I would say about 30, 31 inches.
Is this too wide?
I don't think it's too wide. It might be too long. Yeah, it's too long. At about 30 or 31 inches. You see a pen, a pencil down here? So? Hold on, I got one. I'm gonna do 31 inches just in case. It seemed like this could have came out a little further.
You put it in from the inside? Push it down?
No, because this is nailed already.
What's nailed? I'm going to push it down from the top. See my hand?
Oh, it's not going.
You fit?
I think you need another inch off. Hey, Miss Rose, how you doing? Y'all come on in. This one gonna be tricky because you can't put no nails in it down here because it's gonna go through the track. So they only could be up here. And I don't know if that's gonna be enough to hold that up. I think some more are gonna have to come out because it got to go under here and it's got to go behind this thing. So let me see. Right there should do it. You want me to go do it? Yeah, this will fit. I think I need to put some glue on it though to attach to that bottom part because the top part ain't on. That's the only place with the nail in it. Girl. Oh my goodness. Right now. Jesus, Jesus. Charlene, you just gonna sit here and watch me make a mess.
I sure am.
She said, what are friends for?
I want no glue on my hand.
Oh, Jesus. Girl.
You need a towel?
Where the wet wipes at? That's dry. That's gonna make them.
Okay. You have one right here. That's one house to get you some.
No, I got plenty of wet wipes out here. I don't want to be the only one. I don't want to be the only one. Got glue all over.
You already tried putting the doors on there to see how it's going out?
Well, we had put that one up in there. It's gonna have to do what it's gonna do because ain't gonna be nothing to screw it to if you bring it out. I don't know why it's
You see that one's all the way to the end of this. So the top one should have been all the way to the end.
yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why. Some things are the way they are. I don't know why they are the way they are. Guess that's why it's called a day. The van build and the Ford Transit is more difficult than the Ram and the Sprinter because everything is curved. The walls, it's not just the. I think the straightest van to do a van build in is the Ram. That's the straightest van. Now when you raise that, I need this nail to go through, not this one. See if it went through. You don't see nothing?
Yeah, I see a nail up there.
Let me see what it went through though. Let's take this off.
Green flashlight. It's missing the track though. No, the wood don't fall. The track's already screwed in.
No, but I don't want it to move. It need to go in some wood. I got a nail and it went in nothing.
Wood, this part of the wood is holding this part of the wood.
Yeah, but it's another thing behind here, above that we screwed that to. That's where I need the nail. The screw go in. The nail go in that wood. So only one of them can. So I need to come down a little more. That's what I'm saying. Did you see anything?
Like that down.
I don't want to see nothing because that means it went in the wood.
Look inside the track. Make sure it ain't going that. That's what you need to worry about.
Where's the flashlight? That's what I'm talking about. I'm going above the track, but I don't want to go too far up because then I'm not hitting nothing. Let's look and see where they went.
Okay, so
I don't want you to be able to see it.
I think you got this nail.
Yeah. Have to make sure the wood ain't gonna come down and try to. Screwed it and screwed it. I'm gonna have to put some wood fill on here and lightly sand this and stain everything. I had a hard time with this wood right here. Girl, that stain went on there and caked it all up, and I had to sand it all off. And then the sander was scraping, scratching up the wood, and then I had to sand everything off and wipe it off with a rag and then restain it. So this wood is not, the wood is damaged. I don't know if you can see, look at it all here. Look at what I don't know if you can see this. It's what the sander did. It scratched the wood up. It looked really bad. But
whatever you're doing, you want to go black, you don't have to fix it.
But most of this is the only part that's showing. All of that under there is not showing. Because that's under the cabinet. So you think I ought to put some screws under here? Or it's gonna be fine with the nails? Because the stuff is being built under here, so it's gonna be pushing up against that. That's why I'm saying, should I have put some glue on? So now I got to make the now I got to make a track. And next time I go to my trailer, I can load up and get all my camping gear, my pots and pans. Now this one right here, I'm gonna cut another when I need another board. This one need to come further out, and then this one is the one I'm gonna use for this. For this one right here. So I'm gonna use this to flip up like this. I need them hinges things that I got on my.
Sand this down to
Yeah, I'm sanding all this down because I didn't like the way that came out. I got to sand this, or
this is a little taller.
okay.
It didn't go all the way to the floor, it didn't push all the way down. This again.
Down there. So, but yeah, I need to sand this wood. I don't know if because I got to buy another whole sheet anyway. I might have to make this whole thing over again because I don't know how that epoxy stuff gonna take on top of this. On top of this. So I might just have to start all over. I'll use this wood under here somewhere on one of them shelves or something that I'm building, or I could use it under here for one of the whatever I need, because I got to buy a whole nother piece of wood anyway. I'm gonna cut me one piece that's, I think this is 12 inches or 10 inches. How many inches is this?
Oh, you had already notched this.
I had cut that before. 12 inches. We need one wood, 12 inches, and the front is going to be 10 inches, I think. Which will come down. Oh, we couldn't make the front 12 inches anyway unless we was going to cover down here. So it would have to be 10 or 11 inches. 10 or 11 inches coming out this way. 10. So 10 will be down to here. So you still gonna see this. I think it should be even with this. What you think?
Yeah.
So the piece will cover the whole thing. 11 and 11 and a half. Or what you call that, 11 and 3/8. What would you call
Where
this?
you put the hinge, here or up here?
The hinge go on here. The hinge go on here and pop up. It's one of them hinges that hold it up.
See that?
No, I showed you the thing already.
Like hinge up there.
Oh Jesus, I showed you that thing the other day.
You understand what I'm saying? Yes.
Well, so you're not listening to me when I be talking to you, Charlene?
Sometimes.
Where's my other phone? It was up here a minute ago. You don't see my other phone? That's all. That's your tape that for you to put in the. I took mine out. And I'm keeping it. And that's yours. I was wondering if I already had put that in the
I don't see the phone.
It should be in here. Well, Charlene, I cut one of them boards. I cut one of the boards. It should be on the cutting board over there. Can you hand it to me so I can test this? I think it's gonna be a little long. Here's my phone. Here's my phone and my purse.
It'll be hard to get on there, ain't it?
Huh? I got to cut it down a little.
What you need? 2 pieces.
Yeah, but this is just the first piece, but I was just seeing, I think I'm gonna have to cut it down a bit. I think I cut it a little bit. Oh, with this and the other wood that came out, what you're gonna have to do on this end, oh shoot, I forgot about that. This end needed to have a little shim under it, like this, because when I scooped this down, it came out the track. I forgot I needed a little shim under that, and I was gonna have you unscrew that. You're not saying anything.
You cut the wood long.
Oh, I forgot the shim could go under the bottom of it. It could go under the bottom. You can only cut it so long because it won't go on the other end. So this is too
It came out, didn't it?
it's in there. It's too tight. A little need to come
I
off.
think we needed to pull it.
A little need to come off. When I cut this, I knew I cut it too long. I'm coming to get it. Sometimes you draw your line and you cut it. Let me go cut some of this. This is 30. I can do this. 18 plus 18 is 36. Let me cut this 18 inches. Cut this down a little too much. Look, y'all, it was too wide to work with. It don't need to be that wide. So cut it down a little too much. That's why this thing went back, because it was too far back. I think that thing gonna have to come out. I think it's gonna have to come out. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to come out. Because it's off. It's off-centered. And they make everything off-centered. Or maybe I don't have to take it out. I have to make another track. This is interesting. I don't want to make another track. I hope I didn't nail through that thing. Let me see. If I could get this come off. Before that glue set in, I need to get this out of here. Or I'm gonna have to make a whole nother track. And I don't want to do that because these match. Cool. So now I have to cut another wood. This width. Put this up here over that. Let's get another piece of wood. This length to replace this wood. Ha, you have been hard at work all day. And Miss Rose, it don't feel like I done nothing. Oh, there go my phone I was looking for. It don't feel like I did nothing, Miss Rose. Let me go cut another wood. This size. Good night, Charlene. But that thing actually could have stayed for when it was, child. Can I actually get this out of here? short script okay? Is that the short script? Let's see something. That can't be the short script. Because it ain't the short script. Okay, let me go take a little off of this. We got to bring it forward. Take a little off. Been something burning, y'all. Do somebody have a fire going? Still with the coat. A little bit more off. brought that wood down a little more. If I'd have done this, but we didn't. It's already cut. And have to frame this in. that track down a little bit. It needs to come off a little bit. Hey, Knickerbocker. Hey, Fabian. Fabian, long time no see. Where you been, boy? child. I think the whole thing is gonna get messed up. I can take a little bit off of this other end for y'all. Somebody popping firecrackers. Well, he say they ain't supposed to be popping no firecrackers. But I'm scared. Scared I'm gonna cook too much. Oh, child. Y'all, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom. Give me a minute. I bought some apple fritters at Walmart today. I just warmed one up. It's not the normal. Oops, I'm getting all kind of splinters in my hand. Still, that should go in. I don't want to cut it no more. So I need another one. Yeah, that works good on this end. And it's a little tight on this end. One more door. The same height, the same width. Let me go cut another door the same size. And I'll be right back. don't know which one was the one I just cut. This might be the new one. Might need a little taking off of it. Let's see. I'm supposed to be having my gloves on, y'all. Like that should go up in there. It's gonna be hard to get in though. I don't know why it's gonna be hard to get in, but it is. So let's do this. Why the front always be a little? Let me take a little bit off the front, y'all. Y'all, I'm working on burning candles on both ends. Take a little off of this end, but I'm leaving off this end. I just need some off that other end. Take a little more. I got to do this the same way I did the other one. Take a little off the end. One end is higher than the other. I didn't take too much off. But if you cut it straight, then it's not gonna fit. And one side gonna be taller than the other one. More off of this. This is not going in here freely. It got a little hiccup on it. So I'm gonna cut a little bit off of it. let me put the one in the back in. One in. We got it in, and we also have 1,000,001 splinters. I also got 1,000,001 splinters. I could actually put a slider on the one in the front, a doorknob on the one in the front or something. And I don't know about the one in the back. That ain't gonna work. But I'll be able to get in here. Be able to get in here and get something out. Let's put that down. Okay, I'm gonna have to do my designs on my doors. I need to fill this in I'm gonna need to cover this tomorrow because we cut this out, and yeah, we have to move this forward. Now this is showing. But we got this in temporarily. The tracks are in temporarily, y'all. I have them screwed. I haven't screwed anything down. Screwed or nailed anything down. So the tracks are in temporarily. Let me let y'all see what I'm doing. So this is the door to this closet right here. I think shoes are gonna be up in here. And I'll be able to do that. And I can make this shorter if I want to, because I made these real wide. I can make the one in the back not as wide. And it looks like I can take a little off the one in the back. But yeah, y'all, we could get in our closet. When I stain this or whatever, it's gonna be a little tighter. I might have to make my tracks a little wider, y'all. That's what I'm talking about, making my tracks a little wider. The stuff y'all talking about to put on the track is not really gonna help, because I still have to paint these and stain them, and it's gonna make it a little more tighter. So I might have to make the track lighter. So do y'all see how that look? And then tomorrow I'm gonna have to do something about this, put some kind of trim or whatever on here, because this wood was behind that, but it actually had to come forward. And so that's how that's looking. So I'm probably gonna put some trim on this whole thing and trim this whole thing out. So that'll be another day. I'm gonna fill these wood holes in and stain this again. And then tomorrow, let me let y'all see tomorrow. Miss Rose say looking good. Thank you, Miss Rose. We had to buy 2 more pieces of wood today. Ms Charlene bought 2 pieces of wood for me today. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Ms Charlene. And so we got the cabinets for that one made, the cabinets for this one made, the cabinets for this one made. And I still think I could take a little off of that one though. I'm thinking the one that's in the front, I can put a knob or something on it if I want to. The one in the front. Oh, I got these. What did I do with them? I think they're going to be outside somewhere. So we got these made, these made, these made, these made. We have 3 more sets of doors to make. One for this one, one for this one, and one for the back. And I might be making something for this down here. A track for this down here. Because I actually, that thing rattles, shakes, rattles, and rolls. I'm thinking, y'all know when I be staring, I be thinking, so the next one I'm gonna make is this one tomorrow. I'm gonna decide I don't know why I smell something burning. And Ms Charlene say Ms Pauline say she smells something burning too. Somebody was outside shooting some firecrackers. I'm thinking about something, y'all. I be thinking. Tomorrow, this will be in. I don't know if I need to. Make another piece, make another one of these. Or just screw this in. So basically tomorrow, I got another bag over here with I got 2 bags with plastics in them. Let's make this one. We are almost there. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do. This is trash. I just need to figure out. This is my under cabinet over here. I already have this. I already made this one. So we already got this made. We already got this made. All we got to do is put this exactly where we want it and make the sliding doors. And voila, this one is closed off. And I think I'm going to stain this tomorrow before I do anything, because this is that stain that is that washes off. I am gonna get ready to go again. I'm gonna get ready to go to bed. I don't have any water in the refrigerator that's thawed out, so I just need to put some regular bottles of water in here so they can get cold. The cooler it gets, the cooler your refrigerator stays. And the less power it burns. In the wintertime, your refrigerator burns less electricity, but you have less solar coming in. I got splinters in my hand. I just need a whole needle to get all these splinters out of my hand. Oh, we got glue on the floor. We got glue on the floor. We got stain on the floor. The floor is just something else. The floor is a hot mess. This opens easier. Y'all, we got shelves. Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me. Y'all, I ain't got time to watch nobody. I be live all day, every day. So somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me, y'all, because I show. I can't watch you. Willy foo-foo. But somebody's watching me. I bought 2 more cans of stain today. That was $43. Hopefully that's gonna be the last 2 things of stain that I need to buy. Okay, I bought some gloves today. I showed y'all. Where are my markers? I knew I bought some markers the other day too. Girl. Where are the markers? Okay, I need to write my initials on my gloves because me and Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline, we all buy the same kind of stuff. They only sell them in so many colors. So we just write our, Ms Charlene write her initials on everything. So I write my initials on stuff because I think I need one more piece of wood, but we're gonna save this for last because I think I got enough wood that I can use some scraps under there. I don't think I need a piece of wood for that. I got to sweep the van, y'all. All of this stuff up here is my tools and things. When I go in the house, I'll put this in the house. Okay, can I reach this broom? Everything is gonna have its place. Somebody is popping firecrackers. Can y'all tell me what's the holiday? What's the celebration? Why are they popping firecrackers? What is the dealio? I got to call my friend. I haven't had a chance to call her. Oh, I wanted to pull this thing out today. Didn't get to that. Didn't get to that. Let me go take this stuff and put it in the shed. And then I'll sit down and talk to y'all for a minute before I go take a shower. think I'm gonna sleep with the air on tonight. But I will sleep with the water on, so I need to bring some water. Oh my goodness, you guys. Everything is gonna have its place. I got 101 splinters in my hand. Should I sleep on the floor or sleep in the bed tonight? I know not to ask y'all that question. Because I already know what y'all gonna say. I already know. I already know what y'all gonna say. Should I sleep in the bed or should I sleep on the floor? I already know. I already know. Let me put this up here. I still need to do my ceiling. It's not looking right. But let me put the shelf up here because the thing for this is made. Just in case y'all didn't know. Y'all might think I have to make one for that. But I don't, cause I got it made. I got it made already. Let me put everything up so y'all can see. I can stick stuff in places right now. Let me just put stuff up. So y'all can see how stuff look. Let me just put stuff up. I think I'm gonna eat some of these pumpkin seeds. Y'all, after I finish the van bill, girl, what should I do? Where should I go to relax and chill? And how long should I go and relax and chill? Like, how long? I was about to throw. I hope I didn't throw. Wait a minute. I hope I didn't throw the other ones out. Oh, I think I just threw the wrong one out. I think I just threw one of these outside. And I think I threw the wrong one out. think I just took one of these and threw them outside. Okay, I don't think that's... Is that for that? I don't know. Is it for this? Wait. I don't know. I think I just threw one of them things outside. Oh, Lord. Yep. What is that burning? I smell something burning. That's not it. Maybe this is it. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the doors, y'all. No doors for me. No doors for me. I got to get rid of this. I can't. Nope, nope, nope. No doors for me. I tried it. It ain't for me. It ain't for me, y'all. Nope, we need sliding doors, simplicity, and it's cheaper. Okay. This is gonna be like this. I hope when I put this up in the air, these doors are gonna be the right height. Okay, yeah. Got that up. So this is the one that goes outside. I can put stuff away and have the counter cleaned off for now. Oh, I could put stuff in here. Yeah, we need 2 more thumbs up to get to 50 thumbs up. Two more thumbs up, please. I'm putting everything up right now so I can show y'all how I look. I just want y'all to see everything. It looks nicer. And you can see everything. something is burning somewhere. I see the dust particles. I see the dust particles in the air. Something is burning somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. I'm going to put this here temporarily. Somebody told me to put the mirror over the sink, y'all. The mirror cannot go over the sink. We got a plug over the sink, and yeah, the mirror it wouldn't be practical to be over the sink, but they got their wish because it's over the sink right now. Now, how long is it gonna be there? Just for tonight. But one night only, one night only, one night only. They got their wish. Now y'all can see what I do with my little towel. A little orange towel. I don't know where it's at. Let me wipe all this dust off. So y'all can see we got dust. The stove is dust. I think y'all can see better. I can take a picture of the van. And it kind of looks completed. And even if I don't complete the back part, as long as I got the sliders, no one will see it. Can I get one more thumbs up? One more thumbs up and we'll have 50 thumbs up. I am definitely not sleeping with this door open tonight. It's cold. Okay, let me show you guys everything. Let me show you guys everything. Before I go to take a bath, let me show y'all everything. Hey, PJ. So, as you guys can see, there is my stove. There is my sink. Sink, 10-inch or longer sink. I mean, yeah. This is a deep sink. Y'all, this sink is deep. This is the tile that I probably will be using, but girl, if it get too hard or too difficult, we ain't doing that. I don't know. I like it, but I don't know. And this is our understorage. cabinet. Gonna have some sliding doors there. We're gonna have sliding doors here, so you won't be able to see anything. We're gonna have a lot of cabinet space over here, cabinet space over there. I don't know, like if I'm gonna have a shelf coming up here where I could put some spices on. I don't know. And we got this counter space over here. This is gonna raise up, and we're gonna be able to sit here and eat. So this would be like my kitchen table. We got a lot of options, y'all. And as you guys can see, I'm giving y'all an unfinished van tour. We have our refrigerator. We have our over cabinet storage. Over the refrigerator, we have a big closet here that has a lot of storage in it. For all of our clothes. And we have to work out the kinks. I think I need to cut this wood down just a little bit. I think I need to cut that one just a little bit. Then we have our overhead storage over our bed. And also this is going to be a storage closet. It's going, yeah, our mattress and things going to be back there. So stay tuned for that. And did I miss anything? Oh, we got our batteries and our electrical system under here. We have our storage under there, sliding drawer. And under here is going to be storage for my tent stuff and all of that. And over here we have a pull-out. And we also have a storage in there, which that's my like camping stuff, nails and screws, and if I need to work on a van, nails and screws, and my water hose and extension cords when I go camping and stuff like that. And the sliding door. And this, all of this, y'all, that's coming off. I don't like it. Okay, it's coming off. I don't like it. It's too busy. It's doing too much. So that's it. Thank y'all for one more thumbs up. I appreciate it. PJ say, do you have any Epsom salt to get the splinters out of your hands? You need Epsom salt to get the splinters out? Girl, I just use a needle. It's in the air, y'all, and I see the like particles, the dust particles from something burning. It's in the air. It's in the air. Miss Pauline smelled it too when she came out the house. So yeah, y'all, this is how the van is looking so far. Now, what's left to do? Sliding drawers here tomorrow, sliding drawers there, and well, I don't know if I'm gonna get to all this tomorrow, but yeah, I think I could do the sliding drawers tomorrow here. I need the out for the sliding drawers here. So sliding drawers, and we have to build some upper cabinets up here, which are gonna have sliding drawers as well. So yeah, upper cabinets, sliding drawers, and then I'm going to rebuild this cabinet right here, taking this whole thing down and rebuilding it completely. So yeah, and then The last thing I'm going to do is my countertops. That's the last thing I'm going to do in the van, but I don't know. I might need to do them countertops before I build that upper cabinet because I might not be able to get this in. Girl, yeah, we're going to have to do this before we do this. Most definitely. Pull out a smart what? Pull out was a smart move. Oh, the pull out was a smart move. Any other questions? So yeah, y'all. That's how the van is looking tonight. I don't know. Should I sleep on the floor or should I sleep up here tonight? I'm gonna close that door tonight. So I probably need to sleep up here to see how comfortable I will be after I close the door. But yeah. So I know y'all saying it's a lot of black up in here. And y'all probably thinking the black is gonna darken up the place. But no, not really. You have to wait for all the color that I'm gonna bring in here through other stuff. Number one, we got white tile that's going on the back of the wall. We got white and gold tile over here. We're gonna have some gold and black curtains over here. And we got a white ceiling. And the color of the doors are not gonna be black at all. So that's gonna bring color. I know y'all wondering, where's your color? Where's your accent color? Yes, we see the orange, but where? Where are the pictures? Where are the artwork? Stand by, please. Stand by, please. It's coming. It's coming, okay? Just stand by. So, yeah, I got to make a piece of trim to cover that thing up. I got to take all these doors down, sand them. I think I need to do a set of doors at a time. One set of doors at a time with my design because I don't want to get them mixed up. I don't want to get them confused. So I think I'm going to do one set at a time. But anyway, y'all, it's getting late. I am going to take me a shower. I'm going to take me a shower and I'll be back live. I'll be back live, but I'm going to take me a shower, child. PJ say, Vanessa, I know you got some surprises up your sleeves to show all of us for this grand reveal. Well, this is not necessarily the grand reveal, but we still have to decorate and put all of our stuff in here. And yeah, I got a lot of work still to do. I'm looking at stuff right now that's not perfect that I'm gonna have to fix, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. No one taught me how to do this. I never took workshop, wood shop, or none of that. I'm just a girl. So, yeah, I'm gonna go. Ooh, that air is coming in here, baby. I'm cold. I'm gonna go And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go take a shower, see what I'm gonna eat for dinner, and I'll be back live probably about 11 o'clock, 11:30. So y'all have a good night for those of you who are not coming back, and thank y'all for watching and tuning in, and I will talk to you guys later. Bye now. Thanks for watching Vanessa's Van Life Journey. Building out a van. I'm turning my van into a tiny home on wheels. Y'all have a blessed and wonderful day. Thanks for watching. Bye.